Anyways, Tanglewood rework is here, and oh boy, it's actually pretty good. It's actually a pretty good map. This exceeds all expectations. Granted, my expectations for it were pretty low to begin with, but this is actually a very good map. Let's just dive right on into this. Now, we're gonna start with starter items only. Just gonna bring everything to the front door here. New update, new spiritual life. Exactly. Yeah, going out here, it feels exactly like Tanglewood. Looks exactly like Tanglewood. You have that light at the front there that still shines even when the breaker is on, but when the breaker is off, it turns off. That's good. Actually, I haven't taken a look at the CCTV yet at all. Yeah, it looks exactly the same. Okay, that's a moth. I thought that was a ghost orb for a sec. I would have been a little concerned, but overall, this map is excellent. Now, the front door here, it does open up this way here, but that's fine. That is perfectly fine. It's going to take a bit of time for us to get used to the new locations and everything. But overall, this map, oh, they actually did an excellent job on this. Like, of all the reworks that they've done, this is probably the best one, and it's not even close. Like, first you have Maple, which I want to see pretty good rework. Like, it basically fixed all of the line of sight issues. All right, there's no other items. This is starter items only. It fixed a lot of the line of sight issues and gave you a bunch of shimmy spots and line of sight breaks, but of course there's still some pretty rough areas, like the cabin area, the campfire B area. That's a bit of an issue, but overall, New Maple was pretty good. Then we had New Bleasdale, which that one wasn't as good of a rework because like, it basically changed the layout quite a bit, which not the end of the world, but there are some issues with it going up the stairs where it's just, it takes forever to get to the ghost area, and then you have the ghost start to hunt, and overall that's a problem, especially in APOC. And that's not even considering the lighting on that map. Oh boy, that is garbage. New Tangle? Yep. That's an early verdict. I did play this map a bit off camera, and overall, I like it. Like, we'll get to the layout in just a sec, but oh, it's an absolute banger. Door looks narrower, maybe it's FOV. Yeah, the door itself actually is narrower. I think it might even be shorter as well. But yeah, as I was saying, Bleasdale, not that great of a rework. New Grafton, a bit better. But still, it's got some issues where, like, the lighting is pretty bad. The hiding situation is definitely better than Bleasdale. Yeah, there's also other issues, like the bone just hiding in certain areas where you just can't see it, and that's a problem. And it's also pretty cluttered. But I do like the new Grafton more than the new Bleasdale. And then there's this map here, which we're gonna hop right in just a sec. It's very good. You're keeping us. Yeah, we're not gonna spend too much time out here. The woodwork thing, the border, I don't know, the term looks clunkier. Oh, the trim? Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Maybe that's what makes the door look smaller. No, like, the door is actually smaller. Like, if we check, like, the old Tanglewood, the front door would have been a little bit wider and maybe a little bit taller, but we could still go in, no problem. And also the new sounds, they're so nice. Also, this gnome out here you can pick up. You have a new friend. We're just checking the outdoor temps. Definitely shorter. All right, here we go. Here's the new Tanglewood. Now, there are a couple of light switches in this hallway. Sure, whatever. Gives us more opportunity to check for mare, but this is the front area, the foyer. And right away, it's definitely wider in both sections here. And you also have warmer lighting, which is nice. The layout is very similar. Now, of course, the hiding here, it's a little bit different. But, hey, that's fine. You're right about the door there, but it doesn't lead to where you expected. Yeah. Hey, loving the new Tangle? Nice. Welcome on in, Clydor. Welcome in. Not gonna lurk? No worries. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, this is the hallway here. Now, right here would have been a lamp. That's been removed. That's been replaced with another light switch. Okay, that's fine. Just got to keep that in mind for sanity, because if you only have one of these on, then you will lose a bit of sanity. But overall, the foyer looks pretty nice. I think this is supposed to be a mirror here, but obviously we don't have reflections, therefore yeah, it's gone. Also, these candles here, you cannot light them, which that's a disappointment, but that's a minor thing. We're gonna trip on the coat hanger. Vampires. I heard that. You love lighting the house candles. I love seeing the Onryo not light them, or other ghosts actually light them, but now that's all gone, I'm assuming. Which, yeah, they could have added that functionality so easily, but then they decided to go down the Bleasdale Grafton route, where they added candles that don't light, which that's disappointing. Now, the hiding here, the official hiding spot definitely got an upgrade. We can actually see through the hiding spot here. So you can see Oni blinks, Phantom blinks, all of that. Whether they actually work or not, that's another story. I have not tested that yet. Same thing applies in this hiding spot here. You can see through it, get some good visuals on this thing, and overall, it's very good. Now, let's go into the bathroom here, because I think this one received the least of the changes out of the rest of the rooms here. But yeah, this is the bathroom now. It's definitely bigger, and it has a hiding spot, which you can just chill right here. You can actually see the ghost going through this room over here in the foyer, which we like that. We like extra hiding. There's nothing here. The shower, on the other hand, it works. We can see a little bit of the water here, but there's definitely an issue with the shower. And I will explain that right now. The showers, for whatever reason, are tied to the breaker state. Let that sink in. You need the breaker to be on in order to turn on the shower. Okay. But also we have a toilet here. We can open the lid, and we can actually flush it. There is an animation. It's not a very good animation, but we have an animation. Yeah, the shower does not make any sense at all. But yeah, this is the bathroom here. Overall, it's not a bad area to be. Can we interact with this? No. Another mirror. Sinks with new sounds. We like that. Why though? And this is what used to be the bedroom here. Now, the layout is pretty similar to the old one, except it's not a bedroom anymore, it's more of a puzzle room. Which, okay, that's fine. But another big change here is, from the old Tanglewood, you used to be able to use this spot here as a little peeping spot. You'd be able to see the ghost coming down this hallway here, go into the nursery here. You can't do that anymore because you'll be getting line of sight of the ghost here. So, rip peeping spot. Miss the bedroom. I mean, you won't miss it. This spot here can be a little bit of a hiding area. This does block a little bit of line of sight, but obviously if the ghost gets too far in here, you're screwed. Does it work if you open the closet door? Actually, that's a good point. Oh wait, never mind, because if it's an official hiding spot, sure, it's fine. But if it's the unofficial spot, this becomes locked. Therefore, you can't use it. So if you're doing APOC, then you can't do that. Which, that's a bit of a disappointment, but it is what it is. Oh, speaking of these hiding spots here, if these are locked, you can still throw items inside. That means if you have terrible friends, they can effectively screw over the investigation. So that is a terrible idea, Kinetic Games. Please fix that. Because that's going to be an issue in multiplayer. Yeah. These are just some of the things that I've discovered in this rework here. But, again, some minor things, but not too bad. Let's turn off some lights here, because right now I'm on very high shadows. We can turn all of this off here. We can actually see in the map. They did not give us the Bleasdale Grafton treatment here. Thank God. If they did, everyone would have their pitchforks out. Guaranteed. Also, that's still not fixed. Thanks for the video, though. So, there's a bug in this game still where I think if you turn off the light at the exact moment the ghost flickers the light, then it will be permanently flickering. And you'll have to live with this for the rest of the investigation, or wait for the ghost to break the light here. But on the bright side, we got a free video out of it. So thank you, Kinetic Games. What happened to stuffing things in the closet? That's no longer a thing. They're not gonna fix it. I mean, we'll see. I mean, Shuey is no longer the lead QA, so that's a good thing. Child! Where are you? Are you here? Thank you, Flash. If the spirit hunts right now, what are we gonna do? we do have some other unofficial hiding areas, like in this bathroom here. So you can hide behind here. This one's okay. Let's go into this one next, because this is what used to be the nursery, and well, it's now Nancy's room. Now, before there was a sign that had Nancy on it, we still have Nancy in here, except she grew up a little bit. Don't think CJ is the one actually doing the maps anymore. I think it's the whole team. I think it's the whole team. Yeah, because they have a lot more artists and programmers here now. Also, Ghosty turned off Breaker. So it's not a Djinn, but we kind of already knew that. We're going to turn the Breaker back on. We'll get to the other areas in just a sec. Think you saw there's a team now? Yeah, there 100% is. No, the crib. Yeah, the crib is gone, and the changing table is gone, but we can still hide in here. We can hide behind here. This does block a lot of line of sight. Granted, you won't be able to see the ghost anymore, but that's okay. And then you can also hide behind here. You can kind of see the ghost here. Granted, if the ghost goes over here, it'll still see you. These ones are going to be a little more predictable than the changing table. Maybe a little more dangerous, but we have to test that still. Also, that's a light. Thank you, ghost. That's also a light. You like the name Nancy? Yeah, you're keeping it all in the game here. All right. Also, I think they made the car a little bit louder on this map here. It's not freezing. Do we have ghost orbs? No, no bubbles. Here. Actually, I'm not gonna place that just yet. No more van either. Let me show you. Because the van is no longer in the garage here. It's actually over here. So it's now sold to the neighbor. They drive the minivan now. But yeah, we'll get to the other rooms in just a sec. But yeah, this is the room now. What used to be the nursery. It's now called Nancy's room, but overall, not a bad area to be in. Also, if you love sounds, got a mooing thing. You have this crack bear here. Those eyes look insane. All of these books you can interact with. All of them. Which, that's a choice. But, hey, we have a lot more things to interact with. That's good. Makes for a good Pulte pile, I guess. Yeah. If you kept an eye on the YouTubes, I did upload a short. Do I have the link pasted? I do. Yeah, I uploaded a short of all of the items on this map just piled all together and let the Pulte do its thing here. And it was absolutely insane. So if you like Pultes and you love this map, I recommend watching that. I've also posted a landscape version on the subreddit as well, the Phasmophobia game subreddit. So if you want to see that in landscape mode, you can. It's also in Justly's Discord and Leona's Discord, if you are curious as well. But yeah, the Pulte is absolutely crazy on this map here. Yeah, there was one moment where it actually almost lagged my game out, which you can kind of see in the clip there. Also, I did test this spot here to see if the ghost passes you, but it doesn't. If you have this as an official hiding spot, though, maybe. But yeah, I did test that. It doesn't work, sadly. But anyways, let's move on. We're gonna go into the living room here, and the living room actually got a peeping spot, like right here. Before, there wasn't a very good one. In fact, the ghost would get line of sight of you, but here the ghost will actually pass by the living room and into the foyer here, and it's actually pretty good. There is also a little bit of a coffee table looping area here, which I have not mastered at all, but you can use it. Also, the TV remote is here. Got a cathode ray tube television here. Little VCR. Squeaky toys. bones that we can interact with. Close Twitch by accident to watch that. All good. In here is the master bedroom. And it does feel a little more spacious in here. And overall, feels about the same. Hey June, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're enjoying the games. I am. Yeah, this rework is an absolute banger. I love it. Yeah, they removed the kitchen island, but overall, this is an absolute upgrade. My expectations were exceeded in every way. And we can actually see, that's the most important thing. Yeah, there is a ton of items in this map here. Also, I gotta make this car be quiet here, because it's actually loud again. There we go. Rip desk and trash can that you used to throw salt containers in. You have a little bin here. Collider? There is a collider here. I missed it. Rip. But anyways, this is a master bedroom here. It keeps turning the breaker off. In here, we have a music box. So some of the cursed item locations have changed. That's fine. Kind of expected that, but that's not the end-all be-all of this map. Got a hat. All right. And we do have the walk-in closet here. There's no hiding in here at all. But there is a little bit of almost like a reverb. Like the sounds are definitely different in here, which I don't know why, but sure. This is the walk-in closet. This is connected to the master bedroom, so if you have a ghost in here, keep an eye for orbs in here, because I did have orbs in here when the ghost room was in here. But this room here is actually a separate ghost room, and there is still some hiding in here. Also, we have a new official hiding spot, which we can use. Did they mean to dampen sounds but turned on reverb? I don't know. But it sounds weird in there. That's all I know. But yeah, this is a separate room now. The ghost can be in here as a separate ghost room, and actually that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. It didn't really make sense before when the walk-in closet, the bathroom, and the bedroom were all considered one room, but this is overall a good change. Right here, you can't really jam yourself in here, but if you lift the toilet seat, you can. Thanks, Ghost. I really needed that right now. But yeah, you can hide behind here as long as the toilet seat is up. And if the toilet seat goes down, you will get stuck. So keep that in mind. Thought that was a separate room in the past. Well, it actually makes sense now. And no, this is not a safe spot. I did test that. But yeah, let's go over into the kitchen. Already got... I'm pretty sure that's a mare. Pretty sure I got mare ability there, unless that was a one-framer. There's the orbs. There we go. Yeah, we're dealing with a mare here. But hey, more light switches, more opportunities to test for mare. We like that. Anyways, here's the kitchen area. We have a bone here as well. Obviously, there's no kitchen island here. And for those that care, the potato is still here. It's in this cupboard here. Stay. There we go. Baked potatoes. Also, I am totally gonna get hunted soon. You could potentially use this as a hiding area, but I have not tested it yet. I cannot talk. I'm gonna end up testing this area for hiding, see how it actually performs, and we'll go from there. The ghost was just messing with you. Definitely is. Also, Rewolf, if you're here, you are correct. This is a fake door. This is actually a fake door. We cannot interact with this. Don't know why they needed to add this here, but sure. That's a thing now. And we can't go into the backyard here at all. Okay, whatever. I mean, even if the outside is not technically a ghost area, I would be okay with that. Just give us areas to explore. But yeah, we have a fake door now. Maybe they intended to open it but ran out of time. I don't think so. But anyways, this hiding spot is probably gone. I did not test this area, but you might have this area, but definitely not as good. That being said, this dining room table is actually pretty insane. Because this, even if you're down like this, blocks line of sight. So you can crouch loop here, blocking line of sight, and overall, it's very good. So I would say it's an upgrade over the previous table. That being said, the chairs here do have collision, so keep that in mind when you're looping. And then, yeah, I guess let's go into the garage here. Let's turn all of these off. You can actually interact with the saws and the drills here. That's cool. The lawnmower you can interact with. So that's awesome. Barbecue you can't interact with. There's the floor lamp. We do have a fridge that we can open. And then you have a bike with a dinky little bell on it. Let's see, do I have... Yeah, I do have all videos. Okay. And I can get the sanity one, but I can't get everything else. Also, these have a lot of weight to them. They don't go very far. Thought it was going to be bad because it was too long and narrow to effectively loop all the ghosts, but interesting that crouching solves that. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad change. We still have lockers in here that might actually still work. I did test the lockers a little bit, the unofficial ones, and the ghost did not detect me through the door detection mechanic. Granted, it was a sample size of 1, but overall, the lockers may still live on. Can see people chasing each other with a saw and floppies. They're definitely going to have a lot of fun on this map. Also, those that are that were concerned about the cock being missing, we do have a smaller one in here. Yeah. We do have one in here. There's also another one in the basement. So that is available. Hello. The path is so narrow from the door to the lockers, don't trust it? Really? I mean, yeah, it is a little narrower. You can get stuck on the buckets here, but yeah, it's not terrible. Died too many times from the ghost colliding while hiding in closed lockers. Interesting. Well, that's gonna be for later. We're gonna test that in a bit. We're gonna explore all of the hiding areas on this map here. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if the ghost would actually detect you through the lockers here and get you. Yeah, that's that's something to keep an eye on. Also, I don't want to get collided by that. Got more fake candles here. So I guess that's the garage here. This is the utility room over here. It's a little bigger. More interactables. Died too many times for the ghost colliding while hiding in closed lockers. Oh, you meant the blocked lockers. Got it. There it is. It is indeed a mare. There we go. That was quick. Especially after Platinum Journal. Holy. Okay, got it. So, yeah, I could definitely see the ghost pathing in this section here. But yeah. Small sample size. And also a smaller area with a little more clutter here. I can definitely see that's happening. But then we have the basement here. Light switches on this side. The door opens to the left. And we got trains. We got trains. So we can make it make sounds, allow it to move a bit. Mirror when we don't need it. Exactly. We can make it steam up a bit. We can turn on lights here. Granted, the lights are not very strong. I will show you those right now. Yeah, the lights are kind of weak, but we have them. It's another way to test for mare, I guess. You love it? Awesome. And this is the new looping area. This is the kitchen island replacement. And this is by far a lot better than the kitchen island, because while you can't see over top of it, you can see underneath it, which that is a huge buff against the crawling ghosts like we have right now. Hi Juliet, welcome in. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Can't wait to hear your rundown on this. Overall, huge upgrade over old Tanglewood. This exceeded my very low expectations by a lot. I was honestly expecting this map to be pitch black, like Bleasdale Grafton, and the hiding areas to be kind of bad. But overall, I'm very impressed. Like, this is a very good map. And I'm very excited to play on this. But yeah, anyways, yeah, we're doing an amateur run at the moment. I can show you the looping spot in a little more detail here, because it's awesome. Love it. Oh, hi. That is a bad time for a ghost event. Okay, we got LOS. Ghosty is definitely crawling. And we can definitely see it. She does not speed up with line of sight. And overall, much better than the kitchen island. She doesn't even see you over top of the railing there. Same. Nice. Do you minorly judge the puzzle because 126 pieces when it's clearly not? Ooh. Good eye. I was actually not paying attention to the puzzle at all, so that was a good eye there. Let's see. Same as well, Ava. Nice. Great demonstration. Yeah, testing this map, it's so far, love it. Huge upgrade. Hate when they crawl. Well, we don't have to worry about that too much anymore. The ghost can be seen through the looping areas here. But yeah, that's a good map so far. Exceeding every expectation. Anyways, we're gonna get rid of our starter items only here. We're gonna go straight into, like, Nightmare. And then we'll try some higher difficulty stuff. Yeah, that's a mare. Let's see. It was in the kitchen. That's correct. You do puzzles, so it's one of the first things that you noticed? Oh, nice. Oh, wow. It's been so long since I've done a puzzle. I'd say like 10 plus years. Oh, man. Why am I getting the urge to do one now? Alright, straight into Nightmare here. Oh, and in case anyone is wondering, your most played location will update to the new image here, instead of the old Tanglewood image, so that's one thing to keep an eye on. Not that it's a big deal or anything, but in case anyone is curious. Granted, I'm sure a lot of people noticed already, because Tanglewood is the most played map, and it's not even close. Do several a year, they usually take a few days of a few hours each. Nice. I did think of it, yep. Alright, here we go. Sunrise weather on the new Tanglewood. Now the new lighting, or the lighting on the new Tanglewood, it does look kind of weird, especially with the filter here. Let's see, am I able to turn the filter off? This is without filter. And you might not notice it too much, but with filter, you can kind of see those little stripes on the roof, which look weird, but overall, we're just kind of nitpicking at this point. But yeah, the breaker is currently off, therefore the front light is off as well, which that's still the same. All right, here we go. Later. The floor vents are gonna mess me up thinking it's the bone. Oh yeah, the floor vents. Yeah, that was another thing that they've added. Yeah, they added the floor vents in here, and yeah, that's another thing to keep an eye on. Granted, I think it's just a cosmetic thing, but yeah, that's another thing. Hold on a minute. I'm going inside the map. Do we have a HVAC system in the basement or in the garage? We have a water heater. That is something. I don't see an HVAC system. So where is the air coming from? Yeah, no HVAC system, and we have floor vents. Well, time to uninstall. Literally unplayable. I'm kidding. Gonna get wrecked playing with a train. It is a lot of fun, isn't it? We love the train. There's insulation so hard to see. But normally there's a like a big unit where it provides the air to the entire house. And it's just not visible. It's nowhere to be found. Maybe it's in the backyard. I mean, it's possible. I mean, we have no way of knowing. But also, I mean, this is Kinetic Games. They do put breakers out in the outside areas like Blaisdell and Sunny Meadows. So anything's possible. I mean, that's definitely a safety hazard. When they're sparking too. Yeah, just light the whole house on fire. So I think Ghosty's nearby. I heard something in there. Could be running from the attic through the walls down to the subfloor. Oh, right, I didn't look up. That is a possibility. So we're gonna look for an attic now. Because there could be an HVAC system up there. Actually, I'm not gonna take the thermo just yet. Alright, time to look for an opening above us. Popcorn ceilings, by the way. We do have ceiling fans. Let's see. I think that's a smoke alarm. Maybe. Can't interact with it. Actually, if these are smoke alarms, there's one in every room, which... yeah, I guess these guys here are playing it very safe when it comes to fires here. But so far, I don't see an opening to the attic here. It'd be more practical to have the vent higher, but old house. True. Yeah, if it was in the attic, ideally it would be in the ceilings here. Because then you would have all of this ductwork going through the walls, then up through the floor. Yeah, that just seems expensive. Also, I'm not a garage door expert, but I think this is too sharp of an angle for it to open. I don't know, I could be wrong. Yeah, there's no opening for an attic here. Also, bone. But anyways, let's get on with the investigation here. We do have a ghosty in the room here with a doll. So we do have one of those Grafton dolls in here, which that's gonna be interesting. Wonder if they're gonna do the exact same things or whether they're gonna teleport or make some interesting sounds. We'll see. Finished basement. Yeah, it's definitely on the finished side of things. It's definitely a huge upgrade compared to the old basement. Uh-oh. Where are you? Are you here? Are you tall? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Where are you? It's Dots and it's another child. Great. I love it here. So we got Dots here, and it's not a Goryo. Still the hiding spot room. Hiding in there is actually not too bad. Actually, let me turn on the breaker real quick. It is in the basement, so we can just grab that. Thanks, Ghost. Did you, like... You, like, mare ability'd the breaker there, but you're not a mare. Interesting. Sure. You can record the sound for it. Vent garage. Sorry, I've been all up all night. No worries. Also, auto mod. Sorry about that. Yeah, we will definitely allow that. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you near? Are you tall? Where are you? Basement mirror is so nice now. They have the train light to flick. Yep, and then they also have a little lamp in there as well, which is very nice. So, more things for the mirror to interact with. That's a very good change. Grab one of those. Not ready for a hunt just yet. Hi, Victor. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope we're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the new update. Freezing and dots. So it's Oni or Yurei. Do you like the rework? I do. My expectations going into this rework were extremely low. I was very worried that they were going to make the map very dark. The map being a completely... That was a miss. A completely different experience, but this feels like Tanglewood, and overall this is a huge upgrade. Excuse me, Kinetic Games. So that's still a thing. Dots photo, and we get $0 for it. Nice. So that's still a thing. Bridge door for Yurei's. Oh, right. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, they're gonna do something with that. I haven't experienced that myself, but yeah, that's another thing to keep an eye on. Yeah, welcome on in, Victor. First time chat. Did you get the ID card? I did. Yeah, the hunter, or the hunted ID card for the, what's it called? The watching kinetic partners. Yeah, I have that one. I'm not even close to the Tanglewood ID card, but we'll get it eventually. Also, loving the new sounds here. You're on 13? Nice. You'd say you're right because it isn't even Reddit's bum off. Just that, but that's anecdotal. All right. I mean, it could go either way. Also, I think this is the only combination where if you get 2 pieces of evidence, then this is the only one where you only get 2 pieces of ghosts. That being the Oni and the Yurei. They did change that with the previous update where they added the 3 new ghosties here. Also, I think I have all sounds. Yes. So that's gone. Also, not a mare. Kind of already knew that. Let's see. How many videos? We have 4. Do we need object throw? No. We need, like, salt. Yeah, that's a very easy one to get. Which are the new ghosties? That would be the Dayan, the Obambo, and the Galu. Yeah, those are the 3 new ghosties here. Yeah, they're definitely interesting in their own way. Thank you. And we need photos. That's where they boosted the bass in the soundscaping? Maybe. The audio is definitely different on this map. Not in a bad way, but it's definitely a bit different. Yeah, even the weather sounds a little different on this map here compared to the other maps, which is an interesting change. I don't mind that. Do you like the train? Love it. Yeah, it's such a good looping area. It counters crawling ghosts a lot better than all of the previous looping spots that we had on this map. Wait, it can't be an Oni because we had a airball, so it is a Yurei. I just realized that. Oh, there's our Cruci. Also, I thought I didn't get the EMF photo, but we were lucky that we got the freezing photo. Holy. Low-key wish there was a backyard. Same. That was a missed opportunity. Like, They added this side door here we can't go out of. They also have this sliding door, which we can't interact with. They added these outside elements, but we can't go out there. That's just a missed opportunity. Now, sure, there's going to be people that would be like, oh, but it's not Tanglewood if we can't go out, if we can go outside. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, even if they don't make it a playable area for the ghost to be in, it would still be Tanglewood. Is the kiddie pool there? No. It's just a little patio area. It's just a little patio area now. No music box. That's one angry ghosty. Oh yeah, here's what I mean about the official hiding spot here. So it is locked right now. Watch what happens when I throw my crucie in there. It goes through it. You can throw items through locked areas and you can never get them back. So that's a problem. That is a definite problem. Yeah, bye-bye items. So if you have bad friends, be careful of that, because they will block through it. Here's what I mean about the table blocking line of sight here. Now, I was looping it there, but it was not speeding up with line of sight there. Yeah, at least you can still use the lockers here. You can kind of do this. But I have not tested these lockers at all, so I don't know if they are actually usable here. Also, you can kind of cut through the railing here. Summoning circle. There we go. Hi, Vanessa. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. It's working. Definitely is. Also, I think this is supposed to be a radio here, but it doesn't work at all. I think they messed something up with the radios a while ago, and then they never fixed it. Okay, we got a crawler. Now, yes, it still blocks line of sight. Enjoying new Tangle Little. Hope you're doing well too. I am, thank you. Yeah, Tanglewood, this rework, absolute banger. It's an absolute banger. We can see in the map, the looping areas are good. The hiding so far has been pretty decent. There are a couple of things I don't like, but that can be said for any map here. Alright, I'm gonna cleanse this thing. Is that a radio or a lunch pail? It is a radio. Yeah, a couple things I don't like. Why are you on the table? Get off there. You're gonna hurt yourself. You excited for the Willow rework? I am. Yeah, with the Tanglewood rework, I'm actually a lot more optimistic with Willow. A lot more optimistic. The farmhouses, the lighting was not very good. But Tanglewood, it's impressive. Like, I'm actually happy with it. But yeah, there's definitely some things I don't like, such as the whole issue about throwing stuff into locked hiding places. That's insane. There's also another thing where the showers are dependent on the breaker state, which makes no sense to me, but okay. Because, yeah, I'm going to turn off the breaker right now. We're going to go back to the shower in the master bedroom here. And I can't turn it on. I cannot turn on the shower. It's dependent on the breaker being on. Which is pretty silly, but... oh well. These are just minor things. Overall, this rework, absolute banger. Upgrade over previous Tanglewood, which didn't even think was possible. They did a really good job indeed. Enjoyed Tanglewood already way more than before. Same. Yeah, Tanglewood before, I mean, it was a good map, but it was definitely overrated. This Tanglewood, this takes it to a whole other level. Absolutely awesome map. And overall, I think it exceeded everybody's expectations. They need to fix that, the lockers. Yeah. There's a lot of things that they still need to work on, but overall, I give it a solid A. They did a very good job on this map here. There's very little to complain about. Obviously, the hiding situation with the items being thrown into locked areas, that's a pretty big issue, especially when it comes to multiplayer. But, yeah, I'm impressed. Still nervous. I'm concerned it'll be a juxtaposition of, like, Bleasdale versus Grafton. Will they dilapidate Willow? Hope not. They would not make Willow a dilapidated map like Grafton. No shot. Here, let's go check Willow real quick. We're gonna check the description here. A newly built home in an established area. So that tells me it's gonna be a modern map. It's gonna be a pretty modern map here. But I don't know. Time will tell. We'll see. And sometimes Cruci glitches under the floor. It still does the job, but you can't see it anymore or interact with it. Interesting. I have not had that happen. So it'll be like the prison Crucis from before they made a change. Because Tangle had the lived-in feel like they added to Bleasdale. Yeah, it definitely did. And they fixed you can, but dots on the roof. Stop your timer. Oops. Yeah, it's off now. Is the moon a planet? Yeah, the moon in this world is absolutely massive. Like, I don't know why it's that big, but sure. Sure, it's very close to the Earth here. But okay. They can change the lore to the previous home since it's an established area, but we will see. I don't know. They reworked Tanglewood, Grafton, Bleasdale, Maple, and every time they kept the lore the same. So maybe Willow is going to be the modern house. Which, that's fine. It gives these houses a little more character. But I'm actually kind of curious what Edgefield and Ridgeview will look like when those reworks come out. Yeah, but that's gonna be for like next year or something. Assuming that they don't delay things, of course. Love the hallway size bathroom, or the hallway bathroom size. Yeah, the new bathroom, it's actually very good. All right, we're gonna go straight into our 10x custom here. We do have some hiding spots available, but we're gonna be doing some zero evidence stuff. Was this light rain? It's either light or heavy rain. I don't know. Cozy 10x. Yeah, it definitely is. This might be heavy rain, which the rain definitely sounds different on the new Tanglewood here. It's a very different sound. Like, it actually sounds like rain instead of being like, I don't know, kind of like the old Minecraft rain. I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining things. Love the new fog. Yeah, the weather on this map is very, very good. Take care, Victor. Yeah, the atmosphere is awesome. Very impressed. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Which I'm actually very curious to see what a blood moon will look like on this map here. I'm sure people have already encountered it already. Yeah, this is heavy rain. Yeah, with the new Tanglewood, I'm sure it would look absolutely awesome. It would look awesome. Where did I put my lighter? I did not bring one, did I? Oh well. Alright, so we do have heavy rain, so it's going to be kind of cold in the house here. We do have a breaker available, but it starts off. Oh, you're right here. You're like in the bedroom here. Interesting. Well, we're going to see what early game hiding is going to be like. I think it'll be just fine, but yeah, we'll definitely experiment with everything here. Ghosties making their presence known? Definitely. Definitely is. Alright, we're juggling some sanity meds here. Yeah, so we're gonna do a 10x, and then we're gonna go like into 14x, 15x, and a bunch of customs here. Yeah, this is basically a 0 sanity, 0 evidence run. We do have some sanity pill restoration here. But this was because I was doing my previous challenge a while ago. Endless 10x. Also, we can walk through here. Interesting. Also, the plants make noise when you walk through them. Or next to them. Oh, there's the AC unit right there. So that's the... Is that the condenser? I don't know, that's the unit that goes outside. I don't know, I'm getting distracted here. Anyways, I didn't see any bubbles in there, so we're just gonna hop right on inside. Must be running the ductwork through the walls. Maybe. That was an instant hunt. I did not like that. Oh boy. Okay, so we don't have that. You're in nursery here. I'm gonna smudge you. Consider yourself cleansed. Shadow. I missed the event, unfortunately, but that's okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Another child. What's with these child models? We're getting too many of them. They charge and install by the inch or centimeter. Yeah, no wonder. Whoever lived here got scammed. He definitely got scammed with the ductwork here. Where's my sound recorder? Did I even bring one inside? I think I did. Oh, it's right here. Gonna get hugged by getting caught on the door? Getting caught on the door? Hello. Oh yeah, it opens the opposite way. Yeah, it's gonna take some time to get used to the door positions, the opening orientations. Well, it's not a shade. But also I missed the... That's a skill issue. I also missed the photo. There we go. We got shadow. Children only show off the train table looping. It's not a spirit. Did I get motion already? No. Still need motion and salt. Cam has a focus dot? Does it? Oh, the photo cam? Maybe. So I think she may have changed areas. Holy room change. She went from nursery all the way to the garage. Holy. Probably shouldn't look for bone when I don't have a cruci on me. That's probably not the play. Let's see. Video cam, where to go? There it is. Just be super close to bedtime, but swear I saw it. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of settings on the camera here. There's a lot of settings on this camera. There we go. Are you even here? No, you're definitely garage. She just used it from far away. Locked. Guess I could always get hunting video. But we still don't know what this thing is. Everything else is done, though. Not Dayan. It is not a Dio, not a Galu. Not Myling, not Oni. Not Raichu. Not a Wraith. I just want to look for bone. I'm just looking for bone. That's locked. So that means lockers and basement hiding? Lockers and basement hiding. Hey, Ollie, welcome in. Hello, hello. Is that a new nursery hiding spot? I haven't tested it yet. There's a couple of spots in the nursery that we can use. They're definitely okay. They do block line of sight. There's the bone. But it's definitely not the same as the changing table. This one will block line of sight, except when the ghost gets in, like, this area here. And then this one over here, same thing, except when the ghost goes in this area over here. So they're still hiding in this room over here, but it's definitely different. It's not a phantom. It's not a shade because it's sang. I haven't looked for anything else really. It's not a mimic. I didn't see orbs. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Ellie. Hope you're doing well. Just checking for light switches here. Okay, well, it's definitely not a mare now. Interesting. So if it's over there and it used that Cruci but kept this firelight alive, I'm saying no to Onryo. I am saying absolutely not to Onryo. Busy bees, so much work this week and I just want to play the new Tanglewood. Oh man. And when a new map releases and you can't play it, oh that's so painful. Already have Shadow. I'm smudging you. All right, we're gonna get the bone over here. We're gonna hopefully figure out this ghost here. There we go. Photos are done. And there's no shot this is a Goryo. Absolutely no shot. Shadowfire, Cruci. Door is still an option. You can still get Holy singing events. Alright, I'm gonna check for Banshee over here. If the ghost will allow me. Breaker is not in the garage here. Snuck 2 runs in, but only unprofessional since had to make them quick. Fair. Also, it's definitely here. This is a Banshee, isn't it? That's gotta be a Banshee. We could still kind of peek with the car here. Kind of. Alright, I'm going to dining room. Going to the dining room. Okay, child. Open the door over there? Oh, you burned my crucie. Dang it. Didn't want that to happen. Also, we're gonna turn this on. And there's some light. Also, the water heater makes some noise here. Interesting. Shouldn't be twin here. Shouldn't be Pulte. Another thing I'm thinking of is demon here. Come downstairs, please. Not gonna happen. Rip. Rip. Okay, so we do have this official hiding spot here if we need it. But I want to chill right here. I think it's too subtle for me to hear, but I'll have my husband, my external ears, describe for me in interpretive dance. Nice. Yeah, there's like a humming sound with this water heater here. Down here. Yes. Hey Fest, welcome in. Did the heartbeat sound become louder for all ghosts? And if yes, is it for all maps or just a new Tangle? I haven't noticed. I haven't really noticed the heartbeat. The car horn sound in the Tanglewood garage here is definitely louder. I've noticed that. But I haven't noticed anything else. But welcome on in. Hello, hello. That was a fast hunt. Shouldn't be yokai, shouldn't be Jin, not an obake. So we're really down a Banshee, Yurei, Demon. Does it sound like the pilot light? Oh, it's just a hum. But we can interact with the stovetop here. There we go. We're gonna be at 60% sanity here. Hunting range for the demon. But yeah, if anything, yeah, a lot of these sounds are probably just louder in Tanglewood. First game you thought definitely a Raichu and it was a mare. Rip. Also, Ghosty's not hunting and I'm within demon sanity range here. Still feel like this is a Banshee here. Hey Kingery, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Increase the depth of sound for heartbeats and just in general. There's more bass in the soundscaping. That's probably why. Is there an Easter egg? Saw like this box with a keyhole from Bleasdale, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't seen anything. Getting major Banshee vibes, either that or it's some crazy roaming RNG. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go in here. Let's see what these motions do. I guess I have Paramic as well. I can also use this. Check for a potential scream. Turn on the TV and shout yourself because it was louder. Remember when all the sounds used to be like insanely loud? Okay, this is a Banshee. I'm leaving. I'm leaving with Banshee. Yeah, like everything a while ago used to be like extremely loud. Now everything's kind of quiet. Can hear better on this map now. Am I hearing issues with the higher pitches, but with lower, more bass? Yeah, maybe. I think they just cranked everything. Possibly. Let's see. 13 room changes in 23 minutes. Holy. Two abilities, whatever they are. Does that table block line of sight? It kind of does. Just got to be careful with the ghost pathing in certain areas. If they go past a certain point, then it will get you. But yeah, so far the hiding in this map is actually not bad. It's actually pretty decent. All right, we're going to do a 14x here. Let's see. So 100 player speed, medium hunt duration, and then we'll Let's give Tanglewood a go. Hear well on this map, like the sounds. Was finally able to turn my volume down for max. Nice. Yeah, overall I think the community absolutely loves this map now. Like, I haven't seen much negativity at all. So I think people generally approve of this map. Hi Jam, welcome in. Hello, hello. Nowhere to hide in master bedroom? There kind of is. I will show you when I get the chance. Although it works kind of in a silly way. Love the map when I think of it as a new map and not a new Tanglewood. Exactly. This feels exactly like Tanglewood. We can actually see. Yeah, exactly what Fess said. It's not dark. And this is with high shadow resolution as well. This is with, it's supposed to be very dark. With very low shadows, we can actually see a lot more. Yeah, with all of the shadows, yeah, you can actually see it. Also, Ghost is right there. Hello. Wasn't as huge of a complete rework as the farm maps. Exactly. How's the map? Absolutely love it. This exceeded all of my expectations. Granted, they were very low, but overall, I'm very pleasantly surprised with it. Yeah. There are a couple of things that I don't like with it, like the items being able to be thrown into locked hiding spots. Which, that's dumb, because we have multiplayer as a thing, and we could have bad teammates, and they could just have them throw the items into a locked hiding area. Which, that's not good. They gotta fix that. And then you also have the showers, which are tied to the breaker state, which is weird. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. It's like the Point Hope stairs. Yeah, except you're only able to do that on accident, whereas here you could do this on purpose. Gonna lurk, but glad to catch you. You have my ears. Thank you, Juliet. Much appreciated. Thank you for stopping by. Saw you could see through the closet door slats when you have the hiding spots on now. Yes, that is awesome. You can actually see the ghost blinks from there, which, oh, I love it. It's absolutely awesome. That is a huge improvement to the official hiding spot, but yeah. Obviously, they're locked, therefore I can't use them unofficially. Also, it feels like the nursery is much closer to the front door than the old map. And of course, you have the bathroom as well for hiding. I think that's normal speed. Same frustrating mechanic. The stairs also make sense because there's gaps where the items could logically slip through IRL. The closest thing is straight bad. Oh, the closet. I can't read. Yeah, the closet thing is... It's absolutely terrible. That definitely needs a change. Like, they could easily fix that. And... The solution? Very simple. Just add a collider. I almost screwed up. Exactly, it's their favorite thing. They love colliders. They absolutely love colliders. They could easily add one for this map here. Alright, I'm gonna do something absolutely insane. I'm gonna go to the living room here. Because there is a bit of a peeping spot in this area here that you can actually use. I don't know what they were interacting with. Now, obviously it could still be a demon, and in that case we're in a bit of trouble, as we're out in the open right now. But right here we should be okay. Blew out a fire. Okay, not a spirit. Okay, you decided to stream snipe me. Love it. Also, I think this might be like twins or something. Doesn't sound very fast. Definitely in a bit of trouble here. Alright, we're going in the bathroom here. We're just gonna hope that the ghost doesn't go in there. Do I have all my crucies with me? Now I do. Sure. Well, we're gonna test this hiding spot here one way or another. I don't have salt on me. Well, basically, you lift the toilet seat, squish yourself in here, and that's your hiding in the bathroom here. Which is kind of silly, but hey, it works. Alright, it's not day in. It's not a phantom. I got the ghost photo. Yep. It's not a wraith. Remove the toilet paper roll, you'll fit. If only. If only. The ghost is in the official hiding spot. And we can't take a photo of it. Good job, Kinetic Games. Wait, how is that gonna work with... Okay, Ghost can walk through it. Thanks, Kinetic. Very cool. Yeah, so Ghosty can walk into the blocked off official spots, but we can't. Imagine if it locked the ghost in too. Oh, I would absolutely be roasting them. Hiding spot and the ghost walks straight in. Yep. That would certainly be something. I need to get the salt here. There it is. Surely this isn't a Goryo. I'm gonna rule that out. There we go. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, we're trapping the ghost. Also, what is this, Kinetic? What am I seeing here? Also, just be careful with the toilet seat here. If you close it, you get stuck. Suggested dots placement for beginners. Yeah, we're gonna stick the tier 1 dots into the roof. That's what we're gonna do. Not Tanglewood without random light bars. True. It's definitely faster now. Well, that was her last smudge. Rip. I think she just naturally pathed in here. Which there isn't much I could do about that. Not much I could do about that, unfortunately. Thank you. Not yet. It's only my second sound. Oof. That's not good. You in here or where are you? Must be in this room here. Yes. Okay, you're right here. I do have a crucian here, so we can just film that. There we go. Motion sensed. Beauty. Okay, so that's last sound. Watching the pathing on this map makes me nervous so far. So far. Dang it, I wanted that air ball. There we go, videos are done. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Do something. Are you here? First person I've watched play it. Yeah, we're really diving into the higher difficulties here. Kind of started off on the easier customs, and we kind of just worked our way up. But yeah, this so far it's not too bad. At the end of the day, it's just RNG that we're getting kind of messed up with, which that can happen on any map, really. That can happen on any map. Now to figure out if it's twins or Obambo. Just ate somehow more hungry than before. Don't think it's supposed to work like that. I blame Kinetic. They've added some code into the game which makes Inquis hungry. Thank you, Kinetic Games. Now we're all hungry. They made world hunger worse. Where even is this ghost here? I just don't know if this is Obambo or if this is twins here. My timer might have been off. Just got to keep an eye on the hunt here. I love that we can use this as a potential light switch here. Also, if this is an Obambo, then it kind of makes sense because it's not doing much right now. It really isn't doing anything. Oh, another thing. They finally learned their ABCs. Demon and Deogen have been swapped. So now it's actually in alphabetical order. Notice that too, it threw you off. Now Kinetic knows their ABCs. I don't know. Yeah, we're just memeing at this point. Not hunting. I think it's slow now. Hello. Looks like an adjustable stool here. Can't interact with it, but that's fine. That's definitely fine. Alright, Kinetic. You can press the hunt button. You are allowed to. You are allowed to press the hunt button. Oh, that's a problem. I'm dead. Yeah, I love getting stream sniped here. Oh well. Our first death on the new Tanglewood here. It was twins.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Go said you wanted me to hunt. That is true, I did say that. I didn't say stream snipe me though. How many room changes? 12 and 21 minutes. Holy. Yeah, and I was gonna leave with twins after this hunt as well. Oh well. What can you do? We're gonna go straight into APOC 3. We're gonna do one of those runs. Medium hunt duration. There we go. We'll see what APOC 3 is like on the new Tanglewood.
Right. Check the equipment. Get checked up before investigating.
Here we go. This will really showcase how difficult this Tanglewood really is. Yeah, using the highest possible difficulty. Well, almost highest possible difficulty. Because there is the APOC 3 preset, but no one does that. We are allowed to change one setting. And by one setting, I mean one minor setting, not a major setting. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's still a little messed up. Also, I had something pinned here and it went away. I guess I didn't set the config there. There we go. There we go. So if you wanted to see the patch notes, well, there's barely anything in the patch notes other than there's a new Tanglewood, and then they added various bug fixes and improvements as the fixes, which is very helpful. You won't know what the fixes are. But yeah, overall, this update here, it's a huge W. I still don't like the way that they are naming the updates here, because yeah, 0.16 for the Tanglewood update, and that's it. I don't know. It could have been a minor update. Also, Ghosty's definitely nearby. And it's the same thing for Bleasdale, Nels, Grafton, all those other maps. Like, Grafton was considered a major update. Bleasdale was considered a major update. Nels was Hold on a sec. Wait, does that mean we could do this? Oh, Kinetic Games. This is back. We can do this now. Good job, Kinetic Games. That is some competence right here. Yeah, no wonder why we have ghosties hunting from outside of the map here. Well, we're gonna do this run normally here. It's normal speed. It's definitely normal speed. And it's a male, so Banshee, Dayan are gone. Not Raichu. Saying no to twins. And Crucy's all the way over there somehow. On the update numbers, I guess maps are a major update because it does completely change the way the player interacts with the game. I mean, true, but I don't know. When I'm thinking major content update, I'm thinking like major gameplay changes, like the tiered equipment, the media rework. Like, what else is there? A brand new lobby with 2 new maps, like 0.7. I don't know. Maybe I'm asking too much. That's a possibility too. When they added Nightmare as a custom difficulty, or custom difficulty updates, I should say. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Not like a redesigned map, and that's a major update. Yeah, player characters and clothing, that would be considered a major update. Getting new cosmetics, yeah, that'd be huge. That would be huge. All right, in the bathroom we go. But yeah, realistically, this game should be like 0.12 for its current version, not 0.16 or whatever. But I don't make the game. They can do whatever they want with the version numbers. I barely hear anything. Okay. So Ghosty's somewhere over there. We're gonna send some items that way. I'm gonna get a paramic, just so we can determine where this ghost really is. Okay. Ghost is in the basement. Yeah, basement. Okay, it shouldn't be miling. Yeah, that was loud. Yeah, should not be miling. The basement. Well, at least there's a couple light switch sources in there. So we can rule out Mare a lot easier down there. But there is still an issue where if you have a shade, then you're kind of screwed. Because that's only a single room. That was loud. Hey, Ghosty's just laughing at me. Okay, cool. I mean, the pathing is definitely predictable, which I'm definitely okay with. Got some pillows here. I need a test for Galu and Wraith. That'll be a priority. Jeez. That drill is absolutely insane. All right, we're gonna bring all this over. I know that salt pile looks absolutely insane, but we're gonna do it. Is dots still super loud too? I remember they used to really bother me when it was on paramic. If you're talking about the tier 3 dots, then yeah. It's definitely still pretty loud, but that's only when it's in the movement state. If it's in the the stationary state, then the tier 3 dots are just fine. Was it only when they moved? Yeah. Yeah, because it was very loud when it was moving. But when it's stationary, it's silent. It's not a Wraith, it's not a Galu. The drill sound brought back memories, oh no. There was an update that changed tier 3 dots to make them stop moving, right? Yep. I believe that was in 0.10 when Point Hope got released. It was a while ago. All your knowledge is from that area anyways. Yeah. Alright, now for the fun part. We're gonna go and try living room once again. I think Ghosty might be pathing in here as well. So we gotta be careful about that. I ended up not playing with a friend who asked me to get back on Fast. They ghosted you? Alright. Alright. Beef jerky, man. Okay, it's not a yokai. There are some throws in there. A baguette. I really love this new basement here. Oh, it's so much better than the old one. It 100% is. Not even close. Where did I place the other cruci? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're fine. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. one was worth it for your reaction. Okay, Anguis. That does not count as a door. Okay, then. Oh, I didn't want the second motion. I do not want the second motion here. Also, I'm definitely missing a sound recorder here. And a smudge. I'm a little sus of on... Oh, wait. It's an on-ramp. Okay, well, that makes it easy. Can items fall through these stairs? Maybe? I haven't tested it. I have not tested it. Can you put firelights on the bottom of the plank thing at the table? Should be able to. Yeah. Most certainly can. Does that count as anything? That was a shadow ghost that I took a video of. I need to get my sound recorder here. Wherever that is. Oh, you broke the lights. Ooh. There it is. Wasn't giving any room for doubt. Nope. Definitely not. Can you do something? Where are you? Is the living room different? A little bit. There's definitely some changes in there. Can you do something? Where are you? Scam. Actual scam. What did I do with my last smudge here? I'm gonna let it burn this cruci here. Or this one. Okay, he's over here. Now he's over here. Pick a side. Okay, well. Photos are done. Or videos, I should say. Thank you. We still need 3 photos. Balls! I missed it. Missed an easy photo. It's actually a pretty good area for the Onryo to be in, not gonna lie. It's not really going to the stairs much. You just turn on a light. Hey fireman, welcome in. Hello, hello. How you liking the new Tangle? It's awesome. Love it. My expectations going into it were pretty low, but I will say they definitely exceeded all of them. Right now we're doing APOC 3 on this, and yeah, so far it's doing all right. You can actually see on this map, which is the most important thing. Yeah, being able to see on this map, absolutely huge. So I'm happy that they kind of listened about that. Oh, those things. Love it. They did this rework very well. Gave it a unique feel without taking away from what OG was. Exactly. Now, of course, there are still some things on this rework that absolutely bother me. Like the locked hiding spots. You can throw items in it and you'll never be able to get them back. Which, that's a terrible idea because you have public lobbies. You got bad teammates, and all of your items are just flat out gone. Feel like you're going to run out of lighter fluid before you get all the media? Possible. I'm going to smudge it. And we're gonna look for bone. I don't know where I put the last smudge. Oh, there it is. It's kind of camouflaged with the floor here. Do not realize that it's really gonna be an issue then. Yep. Yeah, I can definitely show you once I walk by those closet spots. Just gotta look for the bone first while we still have the chance here. While we still have the chance. There it is. All right, so we're gonna go buy a closet here. As long as the ants don't take your crucies in them in solo, you should be fine. True, solo it's fine. Here's a closet, we can't open it, but we can throw stuff in it, and we can no longer retrieve them. So that's an issue. And then there's another issue, which you can turn on the shower, but only when the breaker is on. Which, I didn't know taking a shower was dependent on whether the breaker was on or not, but okay. And then, of course, the outdoor areas, I feel like that was a missed opportunity. I mean, they added a side door to this map, and they did absolutely nothing with it. Absolutely nothing. Which, you may as well just not add one in the first place. Requires a pump? Maybe. I get that maybe the hot water is connected to the breaker, but not the water lines. Yeah, even still, like, if you have like a hot water heater, whether it's tankless or the tank kind, like, water will still flow through it, but you just won't get hot water out of them. Or if you're using the tank kind, then you'll use whatever hot water is remaining in there. But yeah, that was a 26-minute game, one light switch. We did hear it with the train set. 3 room changes? When? Maybe early on? I don't know. That's weird. That would be dependent on the house breaker. Yep. And it's definitely weird. Garage correct. There we go. Alright, so that was our first APOC 3 game on the new Tanglewood. I think we're going to continue doing APOC on this. So we'll at least get the item set up.
Alright, we're here. Thank you for the equipment, and from our reporting me, we'll be starting the investigation.
And I gotta go put the car away. Which would only take me a couple minutes. I think that's everything from here. Finally got Golden Tangle complete. Got a Pulti last night. 193. Let's go. Just in time. That's awesome. Congrats, fireman. Congratulations. Also, it's still doing that thing. Let's see, where does it think I'm entering the house from? This is still... Wow. It thinks I'm inside or right here. That's gonna get patched. I know that for sure. Yeah, that's definitely getting patched. Because that would mean we would be able to get, like, media and everything from outside. Unless they can get you through the door, but even still. Yeah, they already patched it on the other maps. They're gonna do it here as well. Don't tell them. Yeah, I'm sure they're already aware of it by now. Like, I know Dave was kind of experiencing that a little bit. He's like, why is the ghost hunting or something? But, yeah, the reason why is because the game thinks you are inside once you hit a certain threshold, even though you're not even past the door line yet. Hi Zoko, welcome in. Why do you have tier 1 items? Not everything is tier 1 here. I do like to use the tier 1 smudges because I am playing on Apocalypse 3 right now, and I really just want the ghost to go away. As for the video camera, it's not as big as the tier 3, and also I kind of just like the sound of the tier 1 more than a tier 2, if I'm being honest. It's a weird reason, I know, but that's why I use the tier 1 video camera. I do know that other people like to use the tier 1 photo camera, and that's because it's not considered electronic when you are holding it. Book and spirit box? Oh, those. For Apocalypse 3, it doesn't matter. This is just my Apocalypse 3 preset. This is a zero evidence run anyways, so you're not going to get anything. But yeah, it really doesn't matter if you have a tier 1 writing book or a tier 3. They're all going to do the same thing. But yeah, this is Apocalypse 3. This is basically a hardcore zero evidence run. We're basically slow, and the ghost is very fast. Zero evidence, no breaker, no hiding. That's basically Apocalypse 3. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Alright. I will be right back. I just have to do something, I'll just be a couple minutes. So, see you soon. Let's get right back into this. Here we go. So Ghosty is in the area here. The firelights are out. But that's fine. I'm just gonna go right into the bathroom here for hiding. And then hope we don't get absolutely murderized by this ghost here. Got a William crate, so it's not a Banshee Dayan. Paramic video camera and sound recorder as our objectives. You in here? Are you just interacting through the wall? Might be like nursery or something. Which if he is, definitely not a demon. Absolutely cannot be a demon. Because the extended cruci range would have absolutely been used. All right, Ghosty, let's do something. Okay, no Goryo then. It's also normal speed. Saying no to miling. Here we go. Alright, we gotta chase a ghosty now. I think he's in the puzzle room here. We're using that one. Rip. I'm smudging you. If that salt ever gets stepped in, I'm saying no to Ure. We got the motion. Is that a door? No. I was getting a sound with a sound recorder off. Sure. I was getting greedy there. Okay. That's fine. Missed it. Rip. I got a door move at least. No, I didn't want that. Oh, is it a Wraith? Or... This could be a Galu, and I'm absolutely dead. It's Wraith or Galu. That's kind of terrifying. Okay, so, sounds are done. We don't need that anymore. Oh, I got door moved already. I can't delete anything. I just gotta take the L on that one. Rip. That would have been a good photo to get. I'm smudging you again. Hey, buddy. I just missed the lights exploded. Rip. That was a weird door close. Not a Ure close, but that looked weird. And we're gonna go to the dining area over here. Just away from the ghost here. I don't know if this is going to be like Galu or Wraith here. It's one of the two. I left my other smudge there, rip. This is a bad idea. Now, if it's fast, then it's a Galu confirmed. But if it's still normal speed, then it's a Wraith. Okay, use that cruci. Sure. I gotta go back to my hiding area. Alright, Galu or Wraith? Which will it be? I feel like this is gonna be a Galu. Because it hasn't really teleported to me much at all. Or if at all. So that means we're gonna have a smaller cruci range, shorter smudge duration, ghost can't step in salt. At least in the arranged state. That's a Galu. That is most certainly a Galu. Which it's going to go back into enraged state once it goes back into its favorite room now. Because there are like 2 piles of salt in there already. Yeah, it's stepping in the salt right now. There's the bone. Let's go. Yep. Back to enraged. Now I need one more photo, and then one more video. No, 2 more videos. Alright, the Galu should at least be in the slow state. Yeah. He is in a slow state right now. Let's see. Might just push back to the living room area. That might be the play. I could also get hunting ghost video. And then in terms of getting the last photo, it's probably going to be like an interaction or something. He's not even going to make his way over here. Well, we're going to at least make the way over here with the photo cam. Maybe we'll get a lucky event or something. But I think hunting ghost is going to be the play here. Kind of what we need to do right now. I wonder, would these be considered Safe spots. I have not tested them. Another light switch in the dining room here. I do like the extra little lights here. That is very good. Hi, Ababerg, welcome in. You have drops here? Unfortunately, I do not. You would have to watch an official Kinetic Games partner in order to get drops. In fact, I should be able to get you a list of them here. As long as I don't die here. Alright, here we go. Alright, I got the link here. Don't die for the list. I got you. So, if you were to click on the Kinetic Games Partners team for Twitch, then you would be able to receive drops there. And you can watch any of those content creators. Just make sure you only have one tab open. Only one. If you have more than one tab, then it can be a little borked. But that's how you would receive your drops there. He's not gonna make it over here. Can't watch a stream while having a partner stream on the side. I don't recommend it, because yeah, the way that Twitch implemented it is kind of broken. So if you do have my stream open along with a Kinetic partner open, there is a possibility you will not be able to get progress on your drop. So if you're really looking for drops, yeah, please watch a Kinetic partner. Granted, it's going on for, I think, a week. So you do have a lot of time. They just started. But it is up to you. I don't know if they're going to be doing like a non-animated version of the badge, where anyone who streams it can provide the drops, but I don't know, we'll see. You've done something like that for a lot of the drops in the past, like Nell's Diner, for example. Like, they released a drop for Kinetic partners only, and then like a week later they released a drop that anyone streaming Faz can do it. So we'll see. You have 7 days. Yeah, lots of time. I usually like to get it out of the way early, just so I don't have to worry about it last minute. Yeah, everyone has their own schedules, whether they're busy with work or whatever. So there's still plenty of time. Perfect. All right, we have 1 minute and 30 seconds. We got like one chance to get a photo and assault video. What settings is this, by the way? This is Apocalypse 3, the hardest difficulty in the game. We're trying to get a perfect game just to see what this kind of custom is like. Yeah, we did a little bit of amateur starter items only earlier. That one was okay. Then we went into Nightmare, did some 10x, 14x, and we're doing some APOC 3 right now. Okay, that's our video done. Gallo should be enraged right now. Can you do something? Where are you? I'm not gonna risk that. In fact, I am going to go into this nursery over here. Using some tier 1 equipment as well. Some of them, not all. I'm using the tier 1 smudge because I want the ghost to go away when I cleanse it. Going to my last known location. Nice. But tier 2 smudges are also good for APOC 3. Some people also like to use the tier 1 photo camera because when you're holding it, it does not count as an electronic. I prefer the tier 3 because I don't like the swap delay. But the tier 1 video camera that I'm using, I kind of prefer it just because of its size. And also the sounds. Alright, the Gallows should be in normal state right now. Did he spawn in kitchen? What was that? Spawn? Holy. I swear, these room changes are absolutely insane on this map. They just are. Okay, he is here, apparently. Eat. That's an issue. I think my timer was off. Waiting for exhaustion state, then go for a smudge photo. I can't really do that. Because I already have the full physical ghost here. I have to go for like a... I have to go for an interaction or like an air ball or something. That was my air ball. Rip. Can you do something? Show us. Do something. Are you here? Can you levitate something, please? Thank you. I'll take that. Yeah, that was way too close for comfort. Gallows are so scary. The reduced cruci range when it's in enraged state. And then you have the smudge timer that's 1 second shorter. Oh boy, that's absolutely terrifying. Anyways, that's a Gallo. Here we go. We got her perfect. We survived. Let's go. There we go. That was a Gallo. APOC 3 perfect. There we go. 15x. There we go. 31 minutes. That did take a little while. 10 room changes, apparently. 4 abilities. GG. 5 events. 2 of them were air balls. Or a couple of physical events as well. 14 hunts. Basement, that's correct. There we go. How far into this are we? 6 games. There we go. Alright, we'll do one more APOC 3 game, and then we'll try some more testing real quick.
Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Yeah, 6 out of 50 for the badge. 6 out of 50 for the Tanglewood badge. Which shouldn't be a problem. We're gonna get it eventually. I mean, we still haven't gotten the farmhouse one or the Nell's Diner one. At least, not yet. We're gonna get them eventually. Yeah, Tanglewood, we're probably gonna get that one faster than the other ones. Yeah, so, for the badge, what you need to do is get the ghost correct and survive. That's it. You can do it on literally any custom you want. That includes Friendly Ghost, 0x, 15x, or whatever. Doesn't matter. As long as you get the ghost correct and survive, you'll get it. Yeah, I did test it with a poltergeist earlier. I was doing massive pulty piles in the bathroom earlier, and yeah, I was leaving with poltergeist and it still counted. So you can do it on Friendly Ghost if you wanted to. Like, given that this is Tanglewood, you probably are going to use a actual difficulty. Yeah, it's actually a pretty awesome map, so Friendly Ghost isn't really required here. But yeah, I'm only doing perfect games because I'm just trying to see what it's like on Apocalypse 3. Because I normally do, like, high-level customs here. Like 10x, 15x, 14x, all those. So I'm just trying to get a feel for it on this new Tanglewood here. And so far, it's actually pretty good. It plays very well. Sure, there's a couple things that annoy me, but it's not terrible. All right, here we go. We got a Susan Anderson. 3 photos, EMF, and motion. We're going on in. Why do I have a feeling you're going to be in the nursery here? Guess not. Feeling a demon? Demon would be something. That was a door close? Sounds kind of normal. Yeah, definitely normal. There we go. Sound sensor has been placed. Just a test for Mare. You were right there. Holy. Well, it's not a wraith. Just missed that. It's not a shade either. Well, we got one video. Not a wraith. It's normal speed. It's not a phantom because it didn't disappear. Took a video of the ghost and it was still there. Still sounds normal, so Galu's gone. Yeah, it can't be a phantom. Well, I'm definitely in a vent range here, so that's good to know. I think she's in the garage here. No, she's like kitchen. Kitchen dining. Raichu? Oh, that's 100% a Raichu. Why was it normal speed going down the stairs? What? That was weird. Okay. Sure. Yeah, because there was a sound sensor near the ghost area. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. You're in a hiding spot and you have a light switch right here. Was it the sound sensor speeding it up? Yeah, it would have been. Reminds me, what are the room boundaries now? Are the stairs still considered part of the basement? I don't know. Yeah, the stairs are weird because I saw something on the paramic that absolutely confused me a little bit. So the ghost, when it's hunting, you can see it on the paramic. When it goes to the stairs, you don't see it at all. Then when it gets to the basement, it comes back. So there's almost like a transitionary area. Also, the ghost 100%. It's coming this way. Hi, Slag. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a sound. I want it. Give it to me. Give me. Rip. This is your first APOC game? Nope. I think this is my third. First one we had Onryo in the basement. That was actually it was actually pretty not bad. Pretty decent. Oh well, that one's gone. Yeah, that was pretty decent. Then we had a Galu in this front room over here. That was a little less good, but we got it. And then right now we're dealing with a Raichu here. Also, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. He really didn't want to give it to you. Nope. Are you finding APOC 3 on it so far? It's actually pretty decent. Like, the bathroom has a hiding spot now, which That's nice. We like that. I do not have a cruci on me, and I'm actually scared. But yeah, hiding spot right here. You have a couple spots in the nursery. Then you have one LOS blocker in there. Kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. Obviously, the ghost still inhales smudges, but that's kind of normal. I don't know how I'm gonna play this. Also, that was a light switch. Can I have it, please? I'm too late. Definitely too late. Yeah, I don't think this is a bad APOC 3 map at all. Obviously, we have to get used to the map, but that's kind of normal for reworks and new maps. Overall, I approve. Nice collision. Also, just a heads up with the blocked hiding spots. You can throw items through it, and you will never get them back. So if you have a video camera that you lose in there, you'll have to get a new one. So keep that in mind. Rotating a crucifix. Hello, buddy. I already got it translucent. Are they always locked or only for low amounts of hiding spots? Only when the spot is blocked. That's considered an official hiding spot. That's why it's locked. I'm missing a sound recorder. I need it. Already got fire. Oh, it's literally right here. Oops. I was holding right click. Alright, so we need 2 more photos and 2 more sounds. That's doable. Videos are basically done. Yeah, 1 photo plus bone. I can definitely do that. No problem. Okay, she's like right there. Could have gotten the airball, but wasn't really gonna chance that. That's all sounds. We don't need any more. I'm gonna smudge. I'm gonna smudge and look for bone while we still can. Thank you. We just need bone photo. Hi TTDC, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you enjoying the new Tanglewood? Hope you're doing well. Just doing some APOC 3 on this rework Tanglewood, and I'm very impressed with it so far. There it is. Bone has been obtained. Been at work since the update, so I haven't had time to play with it yet. Oh no. Rip. Well, there's still lots of time. Here we go. We got it. That's a Raichu. Planning to play some tonight? Nice. Yeah, it's very much true to form. There are a couple of minor tweaks to some of the rooms, but other than that, the map is overall pretty decent. Hoping for no broken bone spawns. Same. So far, the bone spawns have been okay. They've been what we've expected so far. Imagine the bone is stuck on the train set and you can't reach it. Now we're gonna get one. Scared of some of the spots in the garage. Yeah, there is some cluttered areas, but yeah. 15 minutes, pretty much. One light switch, 2 room changes. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna go into our testing custom here. We're gonna do a little more testing with hiding here. Because I want to experiment with as many as we can. I'm gonna turn off hiding. We're gonna take a look at all of the potential unofficial ones, and then just go from there. Yeah, 3 for 3 on the APOC 3 games here, so shouldn't be too concerned about Apocalypse at all. Also bone. But yeah, early game hiding, it's definitely pretty good. Yeah, because you can hide in the bathroom now, before you couldn't. Holy events. And then here, this spot got removed, this peeping spot, and then you can't do the whole jamming yourself in a closet thing anymore. Still don't like that you can throw items in it, but that's a whole other thing. Like that the bathroom is more spacious? Me too. A lot more room to do stuff in here. Got a nice hiding spot right here. This one does block line of sight, but unfortunately the ghost can path in here and then just see you. But it is what it is. Need to watch that juggling to the kids' room? I mean, I feel like it's shorter. You having fun? Oh yeah, the closets, yeah. That's a whole other issue. The biggest concern is getting the hunting ghost to throw an item into the locker or the closet there, and then you're just never able to get it back again. That's the biggest concern. Because it can do that, and you'll never get it back. Yeah, because I can throw that toy in there. I can spam E. I'm clicking the hiding spot, and I can't do anything. The item's gone forever. Which, that's going to be an issue with multiplayer. If you have a troll lobby. You can 100% see yourself throwing something right into the closet. Well, at least you know about it. But yeah, from here to the nursery, it feels kind of shorter. Oh, this area, I think the door used to be like right here, and now it's like right here. So maybe it's safer going into the room here. But then you also have the bathroom over here, which that's also another option that you can use. You can go here, Go through here. Block line of sight. Yeah. It's an option. They definitely need collision when locked. Yeah, 100%. Like, they've done it with the other reworks, like the Bleasdale rework, and then you also have Point Hope. But for whatever reason, they don't do it here. I don't get it. I don't know. Kinetic games. Feels like the distance of where the old closet used to be. Yeah, that's true. But then these hallways here, they're definitely slightly wider. So maybe it makes up for it. I don't know. I'd have to compare. Let's see. What's the collision like here? Okay, so no collision with the clothing right here. Hi. Let's see. Can I climb up on this? I don't know. We're here for testing. This area should be able to block line of sight, at least to the living room, but it still doesn't prevent the ghost from pathing to the foyer here. That's the big concern. I guess I could have used the summoning circle, but I need sanity. I need sanity. And then we gotta get the monkey paw and then see what that's gonna be like. Don't we all? I wish for sanity. I wish for safety. Okay, just gets line of sight of me there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I was just trying to look for a peeping spot there, but that's fine. No, it's definitely on the riskier side. But here, this blocks the line of sight perfectly. Granted, it'd help if I knew how to loop. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna grab some more sanity. Grab another smudge. And then we're gonna test some other spots. Check for where new ghost room is. That looks like dining area. All right, let's test the kitchen here. I don't know, maybe they could do something here. Definitely gonna be a risky area. I don't know what I'm looking for. Music box. Very eventy ghost here. Okay. So far, ghost is pathing in here. I don't think these would be much help. Huh. Interesting. I do something with these here. Science time. Okay, can't really do that. That's fine. That's too small. Alright, I'm gonna grab another smudge. And then we'll see if that blocks line of sight. Where are you? Actually, that's gonna be an issue. Yeah, immediately sees me. Never mind. We're just gonna go into a new one. Not gonna waste any more time with that one. Just kind of experimenting with the hiding, that's all I'm doing. But I'm gonna check that corner spot again, because that one looked kind of interesting. Game froze for a sec. Interesting. I wish for safety. Where is Ghosty? Dining. All right. Let's see, what happens here? I'm gonna grab the music box here. Gonna lure the ghost into the kitchen here. The Pythagorean method. You know what's up. Definitely sees me. So we can't do that. Unless there's something else going on. Yeah, this is definitely not a good hiding area, because the ghost wants to inhale all 3 of my smudges here. Well, let's see. Is this a safe spot? No. Yeah, that was pretty conclusive. Yeah. And even if those spots weren't there to begin with, yeah, just hiding behind the counter. Yeah, you're just gonna be having to burn all of your smudges. Ghost is gonna be inhaling them all, and you're still gonna die there. Nearly every time you threw the smudge, thought the ghost got you. May as well. Yeah, I don't think this will be a safe spot here. You're kind of looking for them. I wish for safety. Where are you? Dining again. It's always in dining. Let's see, is this still a thing? No. So that's gone. All right. That's locked. I guess this could be a kind of peeping area, but wouldn't be a great one. Hold on. All right, we're lighting the circle. Hello, buddy. Let's see how well this blocks line of sight here. Can maybe see the ghost going into utility here. Oh, it's a rev. Let's go. So this section blocks line of sight here. Now, obviously, if the ghost goes this way, then you're mega screwed. Test this one again. You done? Yes. Alright, so Ghost is going to be in the dining area here. Hi! Interesting. Just want to see if Ghost detects me through door detection. Because if that's the case, then this area is terrible. That was natural. Okay, it doesn't feel like he's detecting me through door detection. It's mostly just natural pathing, which that's a complete roll of the dice. I wish for safety. Thank you. Gonna grab another smudge. We're gonna test the locker hiding spot. We're gonna see if that is still a thing. Officially. They need to fix those things ASAP. Oh yeah, 100%. The fact that we can't interact with this or the one in the kitchen. Yeah, that's a fail. Like, that's two spots where we could have dirty water and they didn't do it. Yeah, exactly. Give us our dirty water. Give us the chocolate milk. It's what we want. Okay, so far so good. No detection. Awesome. So we can still use the triangle method for the lockers here. That's awesome. Of course you would do that. I love it here. They definitely made the car louder. They 100% did. Also, this is a nice peeping area in the living room here. There used to be nothing in here. Now we have something. Really? You're gonna break the light? Also, that's see-through. Oh, you definitely saw me. Well, I don't have any more smudges. That's going to be a little bit of an issue. I mean, I kind of want to just go into a next game. Just load into the next game and then get one step closer to that badge. It's a shame that these candles don't light. There's a wick and everything. All these candles and we can't use them.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for
There we
you.
go. Now we're at 8. Alright, let's look for another rev. Are there any map candles for Onryo? I don't think so. Those ones that we just had, that was kind of our only hope, and all of them are just non-functional, which sucks. Yeah, because we used to light them, and that could be a nice thing for Onryo, but yeah, that's gone. They went with the Bleasdale Grafton treatment for those. Yeah, all these candles, and we can't use them. That is lame. Alright, let's see. What else do we want to test? I think we can maybe test this water heater here. See what this spot is like. Yeah, let's do it. Basement! Of course they're down there. Alright. We're gonna test the water heater hiding spot here. I don't know where Ghosty is. What could possibly go wrong? You were in the official hiding spot. Nice. Yeah, what's going on with the stairs here? I think it saw me. Yeah, basement as a ghost room, that would have been difficult. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully we don't have basement this time. But other than that, I will say basement is a huge upgrade over what we had before. We have a looping spot. We can hide behind here. No problem. We can kind of hide behind here. That's nothing. And then there, we can maybe hide. I wish for safety. Alright, so we're gonna use the music box down here. Also, nice rendering kinetic. Corkboard. The corkboard disappears when you get far enough away. I think that might be too close here. I couldn't tell what it was doing there. Try that again. Didn't see me. Yeah, that one might be okay. Yeah, let's get another smudge. We're gonna continue testing that. Where are you? Hobby room? Oh, that would be the front room. Bye. Gonna break the board. All right, we're gonna put this spot to its limit. Doesn't see me. Holy. Surely Ghosty sees me here. Oh yeah, she most certainly does. But still, that's pretty decent. That's still pretty decent. You turn breaker off. I will turn it back on. Ring a roses. Ooh. This one could work as well. Okay, she's going downstairs. Doesn't see me. And we can get a good peep out of the ghost here. This is good. So this corner right by the safe here, or whatever this thing is, could be a decent peeping area. But of course, this ghost, if it paths over here, that's what I'm worried about. And we're gonna test that right now. We're gonna test that right now. All right, let's see if Ghosty sees us. Just right here. %. Yeah, that was not a surprise. Definitely not a surprise here. Also, I think this is a Hontu. Chocolate milk, nice. Oh, the fan remembers its position. Yes! They figured out a way to save states. For the fans here. Huge W. I don't think this will be like Edgefield bed, but we're gonna try it. No. Not even close. Not like dots? What do you mean? Actually, that's all of my smudges there. You know what? Yeah, let's test the bathroom spot while we still can. Did we even use music box? We did. The fan position. Yeah, I guess it could be like the dots projector, yeah. All right, I'm not waiting for it done. That's a Hantu. Mega delayed. Try refreshing.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Maybe a refresh would help. All right, let's see. We're gonna test that bathroom hiding spot again. That's the living room. So, to use it, make sure the toilet lid is up. That way you can actually get in here and out, if need be. Otherwise, you get stuck. Should probably get a safety wish in here. I wish for safety. There we go. And then we'll get the music box going. Patient 7. Yeah, this blocks line of sight. As long as Ghosty doesn't come into this room here, then you're fine. As long as Ghost does not go into the bathroom here, this is a hiding area. All right, let's try that again. Hopefully she is not crawling. Oh yeah. Let's see if she's a UV ghost, because this is absolutely insane. No, she isn't. Yeah, what I was about to show is whenever you use the TV remote, or the ghost does it, I should say, it will effectively provide a huge fingerprint on the TV remote. It looks absolutely ridiculous. We're just gonna continue testing this spot here. You can still kind of hide here as long as she doesn't walk in the bathroom here. There we go. We set a waypoint in that corner. She will likely path in here. Oh, yes. So it's not 100% safe, but it does block a little bit of line of sight, and you can get a little bit of a peep on it. Let's see. We're gonna get a UV ghost here. So let's get a UV ghost here. That is a door with a rake and a vacuum. Or a broom, I should say. No UV. So we're gonna go to the next one. We're gonna get a UV ghost. Shouldn't be too difficult. The odds are very good. That is this room over here. Yes, we have UV. And in the middle one, or the right one. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of this stuff here. Make sure she doesn't interact with much of these. Forgot about these ones here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna bring more items. If she interacts with it, great. If not, not the end of the world. I should bring a cruci. Because I know I'm going to hit the heart pin. You're definitely going to hit the heart pin here. Gotta go. Good luck with the testing, and thank you for streaming. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we got a lot more testing to do. Beef jerky, man. Interact with it. Turn it on. Turn it on. Do it. Oh, there's a heart pin. That's all of them. All right, let's see if this still works. I wish for activity. I wish for activity. Not quite. I was trying to double wish for activity to get quadruple activity. But that didn't work. There's no way that they fixed that underlying issue. No shot. I just want to get a TV remote interaction here. Like, I wanted to turn the TV on. Much easier said than done. Alright, we'll try a smaller room. Garage is definitely not gonna work here. Nursery? No, there's too many items in there. Too many items in nursery. There's like a bajillion books in there. That's nursery again. That is Edgefield. And I get Blood Moon on it, don't I? Of course I do. One time I misclick, I get a Blood Moon. I think it's this room here. Walk. Why aren't you walking? Ghost, what are you doing? What are we doing? Please walk. Thank you. We're out of here. We're looking for a UV ghost. We're trying to get a TV remote interaction. TV remote interaction on a small room, if possible. You know what? We'll give nursery a try. It's not a UV ghost anyways. It's not a UV ghost anyways. That's this room, isn't it? Yeah. Hi, Rocky. Welcome in. Hello, hello. That's a new Tanglewood? Awesome. Absolutely awesome. They did this rework correctly. Hello. Yeah, they definitely did this rework correctly. I was worried this map was going to be very dark. And, well, it's not dark. We can actually see just fine. This is with high shadow resolution, which would have been pretty dark on the other maps here. Well, except for some of the original ones, but yeah, this one is actually pretty good. Now, of course, there are some issues here, like this is a locked official hiding spot that we cannot access, and we can throw stuff in there and not be able to get it out. So that's kind of unfortunate, because trolls are definitely going to take advantage of that. Yeah, hope you're enjoying the new Tanglewood as well. It is. It is a pretty awesome rework. Yeah, I've done a bunch of difficulties on this map already. Done some amateur starter items. Done some Apocalypse 3 on this. And yeah, overall it's been pretty solid all the way through. So yeah, can't really complain. Can't really complain too much. Alright, where's the little thing here? Where was that? I saw a throw. These things. The thread. Yeah, all I'm trying to do is get a TV remote interaction with a UV ghost, because the fingerprint on that thing is absolutely insane. Was a fun experience. Got a blood moon on the first run, and it was a hallway demon, so instant death in the first 5 seconds. Oh boy, that sounds like fun. I've yet to get a blood moon on this map yet, so love to get one. Kind of missed my opportunity, but oh well. Where is the ghost? Are you out here? Are you trying to get the broken UV remote? Yes. We're trying to get the giant fingerprint on this thing. Because I just want to show what it looks like. Are you okay? Alright. Saw a picture, it's hilarious. I'm dead. Should probably turn friendly ghost on for this. And reduce the roaming. There we go. Yeah, I was able to get one earlier, but I didn't really get a screenshot of it. Oh, this is Blood Moon. This is Tanglewood with Blood Moon here. Also, there's like no rain sounds. On PlayStation, there's a higher chance of Blood Moon because on the weekend you got like 5 or 6 Blood Moons. I think the chances should be the same. That'd be really weird if they increase the chance on like console and not on like PC. Should be consistent. Yeah, the blood moon sound is definitely not what it should be. It's like we have the wind, we have the visuals. We're getting the rain sound effect on the windows here, but that's it. What is that room? Oh, that's bathroom. And you're not gonna walk. Of course you're not. Yeah, it's a glitch with the rain. No UV, rip. Unless Obake. Yeah, it's not UV. Rip. Oh well. Well, we got our blood moon with Tanglewood. But we're still kind of focusing on this TV remote here. That is Boyer. May as well bring the TV remote over here. May as well. Never know, may interact with it. Never mind. Where's the tarot cards on this map? It's basically on in the exact same location. So in the living room here. Yeah, it's right beside this phone here. In the living room. Beside the lamp. That's where the cards are. Mirrors in the exact same location. Music box is in here, so it's moved. In this little walk-in closet. So that's 3. The little doll thing is at this bear in the nursery. That's also been moved. So that's 4. The paw is in the garage here. Right on top of the soil. That's where it is. And then the other 2, basically in the same location. Board and circle, right next to each other. In the basement. So that's where all the cursed items are. Speaking of basement, Ghost is down there. Alright, can you do something? Step in the salt, please. Actually, I have an idea. I got an idea. I'm gonna get a new thing of salt. Never mind. I was actually gonna lay the circle. Actually, I could do that for the ones going forward. Yeah, that should be easy to do. Don't have to look in the mirror every time. Well, I know where Ghosty is now. Alright, please walk. No UV. Pause where it's supposed to be. It's definitely in a different spot. It's no longer in the cabinet. But yeah, the location makes sense. On top of the soil beside the gloves. Definitely makes sense. Hey, buddy. Okay, we have UV. Perfect. Where's your room? Actually, I need sanity first. Need sanity. Alright, we're gonna look for the ghost room, which is nursery. Rip. Keep calling this nursery when it's really Nancy's room. Alright, let's get the remote. All of these items need to go. Every single one of them. It will forever be nursery. True. There's so many books in here. I'm like spamming E and dropping it with my macro and it's not fast enough. Oh, that's a throw. Stop throwing it. Interact with it. No. What are you doing, Ghosty? Hold on, can we get UV on this thing? No. Yeah, you can pick up every single book on this shelf here. There's way too many. I don't know why they needed to do that, but hey, it's something that you can do. Insane faulty ability. I did get a poltergeist on this map earlier today, and yeah, it was absolutely crazy. There was a lot of items just being thrown. Also, where'd the remote go? I think it's still in the room, but I don't know. Maybe I threw it away in here. Yeah, it's definitely in here still. Oh, it's on the window. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's still interacting with these things. Yeah, so many items in this room here. So many. All right, is that all of them? That is spinning. That is literally spinning. Interesting. Hello, Bone. Still can't pick stuff up with the cards in your hand. Nice. Yeah, I can't pick up the doll. Can't pick up the doll at all. I don't even know if the ghost can interact with the doll in here. I've had the ghost in here a few times and it never interacted with it. So maybe it's just a dud. Just for decoration. Airball. Alright, we're gonna try the paw. I wish for sanity? No, wrong wish. That would have changed the room. I wish for activity. I wish for activity. Oh, so close. Must be interacting through the wall. No. What are we doing? Press it. Press it. Do it. Just wanted to see the print on it. Didn't think it was going to be this difficult. What am I hearing? Oh, there we go. That's the giant fingerprint. Finally. So this TV remote here has a giant fingerprint on this TV remote. Which you can even see in your hand here. Hi Chase, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. First word got blocked. I do apologize. You're asking me how I'm doing. I'm doing well. This new map, or this rework of Tanglewood, it's a very good rework. I'm very happy with it. But yeah, this is the giant fingerprint on the TV remote. It looks absolutely insane. They could add on Tanglewood Pet Silhouette. They could add on Tanglewood Pet Silhouette and Ghost. Maybe. Yeah, that's the giant fingerprint. And yeah, that's really about it. I do want to test one more thing. This requires official hiding though. I want to see if this works. I want to see if we can maybe create our own hiding spot. I'm thinking about this one here. I don't know if it's going to work. We're going to test it. Where is it? Living room. Perfect. I wish for safety. Awesome. And then we're going to do music box, and then we're going to see if the ghost sees me through here. Hello? Where's my ghost? Oh, I'm on friendly ghost. That's why. False alarm. Yeah, that was my fault. I forgot to change it back to a non-friendly ghost. I think that might be master bedroom. I wish for safety. All right, here we go. Does this block line of sight? Yes. But it's not very useful. Just like that. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Doesn't block line of sight, the ghost can path there, and overall, don't recommend it. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that was Tanglewood rework for today. Overall, pretty happy with the map here. Let's see who's on. Yeah, we are gonna raid out here.